Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming with another just chilling, hanging out Sunday. Just kind of doodling around, building a little bit. We'll see about Quicksilver. Now we need some Quicksilver. Just kind of a mellow Sunday. Feeling a little under the weather yesterday. Something was going on with my stomach. Ooh, my goodness. I think I may have ate something bad or something, but hit me last night during my Ratchet and Clank stream. Ooh, stomach still feels a little raw. But anyway, enough about that. I do want to say, as always, that I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's all going good. So with that said, yeah, see, there's something going on here I'm not digging on. It's all washed out. Let's get this out of here. It's kind of neat, but the thing I've been noticing is with certain lighting conditions with these, and look at this is just driving me nuts. That menu is right in my way. I don't need the menu anymore. Please move it, or give me the option to switch that off. That would be wunderbar. Alright, what are we going to do? I need to light this better because it's a little too washed out. Alright, let's delete that one. I don't even know where the light, I think the light's buried in there somewhere. Let's see what we can get here. It's buried in that, I think. Hopefully we can put that back together. If not, oops. We might need to reload. But I think we can just, we can just drop that right in there like that. If need be. There's something in here upside down too, which I kinda, there it is. We have a right side up and an upside down right in that spot. Darth Raven, what's going on? How do you create vertical landing pads? What do you mean by vertical? Where that's nice and easy, if it's what I think you're saying. Let me show you real quick. You mean like where the landing pad is? So this would be horizontal. You want it straight up and down? I mean, there's a bunch of ways you could do it, really. You'd have to kind of figure out your heights, whether or not you're going to shrink it. But you could just universal adjacency that pretty easy. So what you do is you get out your moving tools, but you could universal adjacency that pretty simply. And let's take that landing pad just because it's a little smaller. We'll put that in our wire cache. We're going to grab our pyramid so that we can get the direction, and blammo. Simple as that. Really not too difficult. I mean, again, situationally where you want to put this, where you are in, we're not clear because something's in the way. It's not high enough, apparently. You're better off putting it at an angle, I think, but let's raise it up and move it into a different direction. drops anything. So you could basically make a, a block of them if you wanted, space it out properly. You could make, a whole cube out of it. Yeah, all right. Just had a building or something in the way. You don't want to be in that direction when you take off, preferably, though. But I suppose, well, let's see what happens. This should be interesting. We can always reload. You're going to have to pull back on the yoke. There we go. Not something I would recommend in that direction, unless, you're high enough, but still, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Whoops. I looked over at chat and flew right by my city. Let's get landing over here somewhere. There we go. But yeah, thankfully, with this universal adjacency. And then you could do that with a wire, if you wanted to enlarge or, shrink the landing pad. Sounds like what you might want to do. Shrink that landing pad down. And, basically you can put it in any direction you would like. You'd have it upside down, throw it at an angle, just by using a universal adjacency. And what's nice about this, like, if we do a free placement on this triangle, well, let's grab, instead of the triangle, let's grab that there. We'll grab the pipe. Then you kind of center it here. Actually, before I do that, let's see if I can't change the color on it and actually have it work. Hey, look at that, the color worked. Take the pipe out. Get your cursor, if you can see it. Try to get that centered. I know it's really difficult for me to see, so I'm guessing you guys can't see it at all. Put your pipe there, drop in another one. Underneath it, like so. Remove that, drop that, get rid of that. Excuse me, grab your landing pad. Put that in the cache, grab your pyramid. And what's cool here is you can, off the pipe, you can go in any way you want, right? You just boom, 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 boom. So you can use the pipe. And now we're at an angle as well. So you could do something along those. Hey, welcome Katrine, welcome Darth Raven, by the way. Welcome Captain Ujil. Welcome Wolfie. Welcome Conflicted Gaming. Panty Raid. Like Animal House or Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah, good luck having a movie like that these days. But thank you all for stopping by. So yeah, there you go. I mean, with the pipe you have even more options, Let's stack that out here. Just for fun. So say, boom, 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 and boom, boom. All right, now, obviously, we're probably going to have to go, a much greater distance here, but just for hardy har-hars. And obviously, this is not going to be usable where it is located. I mean, a couple of them might be. but the bottom one I would probably not try to land upon. And this might even be blocking. But this is, you know, you do two sides, carry that out until it doesn't cross over anymore. You know, now you got a cube of landing pads. And I recommend the pyramid simply because, you know, you can get the direction you need. You know, you could use another pipe, but you might have to flip it over. And with the pyramid, you're just, you know, you point it in the direction you want it to face, and it works pretty darn well. No fuss, no muss. Oh. And in a very short period of time, if you don't miss your glitch, you could have yourself something that probably won't work like this. But, you know, if you space it out properly, obviously it will work. But now I'm just looking for, can't even find the monitor, the call pad in at this point, you know. I mean, who knows where? I can't even remember where it is at this point. I probably should have paid attention to that. It's here somewhere. In one of these corners, I'm guessing. Gotta be around here somewhere. Completely buried in here, but... So, you know, again... yes, they are, Darth Raven, by the way. You may use them. Let me try and find the proper spacing for all of this here. Looks like we're gonna have to bump out at least 2. Now I'm curious. Let's do although I do like that little fold over. That is kind of neat. I was hoping we could make that work, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, one of the, it used to be you got to a certain size and it wouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But we'll do a test on that in a second. But I know I think it's when you enlarge it, maybe it doesn't work. It's kind of like the snap points, like the small ones for some bizarre reason work, but you know, on like say you shrink down a EM generator, but then when you enlarge it, it doesn't unless you do some funkiness. Where before it used to just, son of a bitch. Before you could just snap to it, you know, which was awesome, without having to do a bunch of, you know, funky. Glitchorama. Alright, so this would be on the bottom. We're going to try to figure that out. Hopefully we won't block it this time. But you never know. So we'll see in a minute. Might be able to get away with this. So, oops. Actually, I want to do what I do added. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Yeah. And that's the nice thing about the universal adjacency is it just opens up so many possibilities, and a bunch I'm sure we haven't even contemplated yet, Yeah, so it looks like you could wall it in like this, have a neat little border section. Heck, you could even, I mean, this would cause you some issues with landing, but you could hide the other ones, just box it in, because that looked really neat, just that kind of wall style that was going on with it. But yeah, universal adjacency, in my opinion, and I'm sure in a bunch of other people's, is probably the best tool for building we've gotten. So just, get into your universal adjacency and start practicing with that and just trying different things. It's really, I mean, we could probably snap place these monitors if I thought about it a little bit more in depth, but I like and I think you kind of have to randomly place it in because of the stickers and everything, and depending on the size of the screen and everything you're making. I think, unfortunately, the manual placement stuff is the way to go with making the monitors. So, I do have something to say, and I'm going to repeat it in a bit. And Conflicted Gaming and I are going to try this later to see if it works. And Conflicted, what are you playing on? PS4, PS4 Pro, PS5? So anyone with a PS4, and I would probably recommend at least a PS4 Pro, if not the PS4 or the PS5. If you would like to visit this city and walk around it on your television, seeing it from that perspective, from the perspective I see it from, which is different than a video and watching it on stream, I'm going to offer share play visits. So I can hand my controller over to you, and you can walk around. And that's, it's a really great idea for PlayStation. I don't know if Xbox offers anything like that for each other, but if they do, and say you decide to do what I've done here, which is an insane overbuild, yeah, all right, I'm starting to see some render issues, but that wasn't doing that recently, and this is making me think that we've got an update incoming very soon. Is the rendering has changed a little bit. And Keys to Funk had that happening today. I mean, he's on a PS4, I believe. But he was at his base and he had landed on an invisible landing pad, and it took a good, at least 10 to 15 seconds, if not a little bit more than that, for his base to pop in, which, that's not normal. And I've noticed within the past day or so, and we're going to go to another base just real quick, because I was noticing I was having some sticker render issues. Not with all of them, but with a few of them, which was kind of bizarre. Which one was giving me? This one here, which of course now it's going to render. Where was the other one that was giving me a little bit of issue here? That one, yeah, now they're rendering, but it could be where I'm trying to put it too, but I don't think so. Or, could have just been the day. You never know with this game. Again, one of the reasons I actually really love this game is the oddities that happen within it. It really does create for an interesting experience. Oh, yeah, see, that's okay, but And then what I was doing, I was adding in another little feature to this. I really wish we had something that scrolled, or I had this idea for a lighting thing, but I don't think it's going to work. I'm going to give it a shot at some point. And actually, I'm kind of set up here to give it a try. It, of course, involves our favorite shape, the circle. But playing Ratchet and Clank, I had an idea, but I don't know. Oh, you got PS5. Sweet. All right. That should probably help. But yeah, and real quick, I'm going to just do, we're going to do that check for Darth Raven here on the resize of the landing pad. I'm pretty sure they work. Do I have it? And look at that. I've got a wire ready to go. How about that? We're going to move this, though, because I'm going to use it later. All right, let's resize the landing pad. Down. Which one are you going to use? The legacy one or the new one? It doesn't really matter. It should work either way, depending on... No worries, no worries. This is going to be difficult to say. I really love. It's not difficult to say. I really love sharing in this game. You know, I love sharing building techniques and seeing what people do with the idea, and seeing where they take it. You know, to me that is a lot. For I enjoy helping the community with technique. Yep, still working. So yeah, you can resize. I think it's when you scale it full scale that it starts giving issues, and we'll try that in those as well, just to kind of see. Just so you have your options available. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to enlarge it full size and see what we get out of it. And I do know that this happens to be full scale. And upside down, apparently. All right, then. There's my right side up. Okay. Forgot about that. Can't really land on that now, can you? Well, you could probably land, but taking off might be an issue. But part of me wants to see what happens. So part of me might go and see. All right, now we're full scale. This might be the issue. Well, we'll see. This might be interesting. It might work. It might not. I don't remember. Yeah, it's the full scale one. Oh, wait. Landing area not clear. Oh, okay. Bubble. All right. We might have a giant bubble issue. Let me try that again. Only this time we'll move it far, far away. Or at least away from this building over here. Can I free place? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Might still be too close, but we'll find out momentarily. It's like landing on a stamp. Well, it's neat because it doesn't have to be this big obtrusive thing. You know, you can attach it to another. Yeah, I think when you go this large, it becomes an issue. I mean, we're pretty much far away from everything. There should be nothing above us. So I think when you full scale it like that, it becomes unusable. But definitely on the small one, obviously we can use it. I think it has to do with the collision bubble. But again, I don't know for certain. I have no clue. I'm just a lowly player who has little knowledge of why things do what they do in this game. We'll get to that after because we're still working over here. All right. So, every new trick you discover, the first thing you do is share it with the community. Oh, right on, Conflicted. All right, sounds good. Oh, and Grey Eagle, welcome, welcome. Sorry I missed your name there. I apologize. Thank you for stopping in, everybody, today, by the way. All right, boodly boop boop a doo. What am I doing? Yeah, I wish we could do share play and stream it. That would be really cool. That would make me said happy camper. And you could use the larger version of this if you wanted. Because this doesn't look like it's going to show up. It might. It's a little buried, but let's see what happens. We can try and get that. Try and get that working for us. Yeah, it's a little outside. Yeah, so we'd have to move that sticker up a little bit because we're now outside of our border. So we'd have to move that. Just barely, but yeah, enough. Alright, so the sticker and the wires and all of that have to move. I gotta go up and above. Where was that again? Come on. You're right there. We just had you. Yeah, this is not always gonna go your way. I ain't gonna go my way. Alright, so we got plenty of room. We could actually lift that poster up a little bit too. Yeah, let's carry that poster up a tad. Bazinga. Let's get rid of all this. Actually, you know what? I got an easier method. Let's reload our manual save. You just like to watch? Hey, Bobby McGee, what's going on? Rolling. Usually about 30%. We're back in business. Doesn't even need to get to 100 for some reason. So yeah, 33% should be good enough. Alright, let's tear all this out and try and make something here. I wanted to go with one of the 3-screen, the long elongated screens. Kind of really highlights some of the stuff going on here. Get rid of that. The nice thing is now that we have these set up, we can actually kind of manipulate our poster a little bit more appropriately, so we can kind of see where everything's going to land, which is nice. You could also do this as a... Oh, son of a gun. I didn't want to do that. You could also, and I would probably have to move these posters up actually. Yeah, let's do that too while we're thinking about it. Because they're a little too far back. We're just going to bring this up and out a little bit here. I believe it is 8 of them is what I've been using here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I think 8 is great. Yep, that looks like they're out the same height and everything. Alright, so now we'll grab our poster again. We'll go blam, blam. Turn it sideways so that we can get the full extent of that thing. Try to level it out because it's just kind of notchy. Be cool if there was a way to like, get a snap rotation as well as a free rotation. Yes, I get it. I'm asking for way too much, but it would be cool if we could get that. All right, now we do a little test. Grab our screen here. / floral containment 2. Just kind of see where our screen's sitting with our poster. And again, lighting has been kind of the issue right now. I got to figure out how to light these a little bit better. Because right now, like they're washed out here. And there was somebody who had messaged me on YouTube about that on their PlayStation 4. They weren't getting the same look. And I think it might have been what I'm dealing with at the moment here, which is the lighting is kind of funkadelic here, right? You don't really see anything. And I think that's maybe what they were referring to. But there are ways to light this, right? We've done it in the past. And here I've been kind of thinking, if we do some, we could, and actually what I'm going to do now just is I'm going to save real quick. Just because I put in the new posters and everything and I don't want to do all that again. And yes, I know I could UA another save point right next to me here, which is what I probably should do, so I don't got to keep moving all the time. But now we can experiment with some lighting. All right, now say I have my flashlight on or my torch, and I light this from the front. Boom, we get perfect lighting, right? We get to see everything. Everything's looking good. See, now we're in full screen here. We could actually probably even drop these a little bit. Get more of the writing in there on that one there. But this is looking a lot better. It's a bit more centered. I mean, yeah, we could bring that up and twist it a little bit. So let's try that. We could even dual, throw in a dual bit here. What's nice here is I can kind of see where I need to be, because it phases through like this, so I can, manipulate this even further, and even add in, if I wanted to, another layer right there, which is kind of cool. Granted, like everything else, the more crap you try and cram in here, the more likely you're going to have some form of an issue, and that's totally to be expected, obviously. We do expect these sort of things. So we're going to just bring that up a little bit. Get rid of our shims in the background here. We're going to grab that just to kind of see where we're at with the screen. Remember, we could do these style as well. And I might even build another vending machine today. So, all right, so see, these are where some of the issues start to come into play, unfortunately, is this. So, we're seeing a little bit of the edge of that poster, on the edge of the poster there, we've got some stuff showing. So we could attempt to, block that. We could do a dual. Unfortunately, I'm sure they weren't thinking that, somebody was going to be doing what I'm doing with these things. So they probably, um, weren't measuring for this type of thing, if you know what I mean. So here we can try to do something like that. And then we could probably do something like this. Chuck in, and like as you add layers, what's neat about the layers is it does provide a certain depth, especially if you can get some lighting in there, right? And it provides neat new patterns, which is always fun. Then do that. And then grab a sticker. We'll grab you a sticker right here. And then we can kind of maybe chuck that in there. Grab the screen, see what that looks like. Rotate it around. So as you start, as you start stacking stuff, but you also have to be careful of overlap. That looks pretty good right there. Can you dig it? What movie? Now, I've also been trying to think of ways I might be able to incorporate the bubble up top. I'm really kind of, I'd like to incorporate it, because there are going to be times where you may need to do that. You might not have the ability to hide that, which the whole point is to try to hide that. You really just want the screen portion of it here. But while you have the space, you could throw in we know we're going to be around here. Now I think if I delete this, it's going to, oh no, okay, so we still have the sticker, which is pretty dope. So now if we put this up in here again, and I know that this is just a full scale one, this is I don't have to worry about my sizing right now. But now, if we, yeah, see the sticker's not even showing up there. Interesting. So if we take a wall, maybe, grab this wall here. Aha. But now, since we've added that other poster, see now if we wanted to use the wall as a background, we would have to shim everything forward, right? So now these are going to be, unless we stack like we did here, we're going to have an issue where this screen is going to be a bit more forward than the rest of them. But let's add some lighting in here just because we need some. So we're going to grab a light. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go green. with this one. I don't know why. I just want to do something that's not that color. I'm going to shrink it down just to see if I can't perhaps tuck it behind. I could, couldn't I? But too big for that. I'd have to remove this poster, shrink something down, place that on there, hope that the light doesn't break through, and I mean the actual physical light. What about this thing? Let's see if this works. I mean, yes, we're going to have an issue here where it may shine through. And we may end up seeing the physical light breaking through. But that's cool. Okay, we got that. Let's see here. Turn off our torch for a second. Yeah, now that looks like it's being lit. Yes, it does. Right on, right on, right on. Okay. Now, again, you know, I say this all the time, and I know, I apologize. I do repeat myself quite a bit. But a lot of that is for people who are just showing up. And anyone new. And also, honestly, to remind myself half the time that, look, you're going to have to deal with this, man. Like, just deal with it. Yeah, so it looks like we got some better lighting here, which is nice. Now that seems to be generating a bit of its own light now. I wish we had a version of these that did not have the light strip underneath it. Like just a bare bones one. That would be nice. Alright, and now just for ha-has, I mean, we could cram in more stuff. We can always put in more stuff. You know, I would have to, at this point, probably drop some of my shim out of there, lower this. Or I may not even need to drop shim here. But again, you know, we're trying to hide everything we can, you know, to give the illusion of some sort of something or other. And hiding things this way seems to be the best. You know, I mean, I like the horizontal wave, but, you know, if you can do this sort of thing, it seems to hide the pole a little better. There's always, you know, you want to make sure you're not breaching anything that you don't want to breach. You know, you don't want that coming out of the screen. You want to keep that interior as much as you can. And you can usually tell by the coloration. You know, if it's a little darker, a little crisper, you know you're outside the screen. And it's really like finite movement. I'm just kind of breathing on the controller to move it if I can, you know, to try and tuck that into place. And then we do a little side check. Yeah, it's breaching a little bit. We could probably get away with that. If we didn't have that poster in the front, see, that's kind of, we're losing space. So as you start stacking things here, Gunboat Willie, what is going on? Walter Judd, welcome. Thank you for stopping in, y'all. I need to get my Streamlabs working again. I'm not very competent with a lot of this streaming stuff. I'm still kind of, you know, I'd just been streaming off my PlayStation, so, and I had Streamlabs where you could do all the commands and fun stuff, but then it stopped working, and then I couldn't figure out how to get it going again, and now I don't remember where I even accessed it at this point. This gets difficult just because, you know, when you're off kilter here and you start rotating, it just starts taking on, you know, that particular angle and gets a little tricky to balance back out. I've had a lot of, you know, because we're not on you know, a flat, even surface here. And I got it as flat as I can get it. But as you can see, I'm manipulating the heck out of this thing. Now I could probably start a little fresher, but you know, when it goes on and it's already crooked, like trying to bring that back through is, and get it straight is nearly impossible. The other thing too is you gotta be, you know, we'd have to make sure all of this is blocked. So when we add in our, you know, our retaining stuff, you know, whatever we use is, you know, going to fit. So am I going to be able to block all of this lighting, you know, from that, for example? Or are we cutting through too much? So no, like I could, you know, I could cover this with that. You know, it adds in that button bit, but doesn't quite fit for here. So we're going to change that. And hopefully not remove a bunch of stuff. Okay. Big Pete! What's going on? How you doing? Pete, welcome. Alright, so just for hardy har-hars, we'll copy that right there. Pull that out of there. Now we'll try our, now if I could get this, you know, same level stuff, that'd be neat. We could actually consider now the sticker won't do it. Okay, I see, because I'm pulled it over in a weird way. Just carry on what we had. There we go. And we still need light. That's the biggest issue I'm noticing is the light. We got to get some light in here. We're not able to see during certain lighting conditions. All right, we'll leave that there. We do have that still. That's a bonus, but I have a feeling the minute I drop this in here, that's going to delete that. And we need to get our sides in, so let's do that. All right. That way we get our basis, and then anything else we can add in as we go. So I'm gonna drop a screen in here just so we have our, our kind of our border, if you will, to work around for our next set of posters that we're hopefully yeah, and this might be too far forward, you know, but we'll see in a minute. I mean, I'm just gonna noodle it through anyway, so. And what we'll do here is we'll drop a poster in here, 1, 2, and that's our third one. And we should actually change posters, I think, here. Let's do that. Do something a little bit different. There we go. Add a little color in here, maybe. And see here, I'm noticing something here. We're going to have to go up, I think, a poster. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. Yeah, I'm contemplating that poster there and how to do that one. I mean, I like the dual look, but I think we might have a minor problem with scale and fitting everything within the confines of the screen forward and back, because that's right on the front edge of it. You can see it there where it cuts the light. So we may even want to go a little bit smaller with that one. Maybe something more like that. And the handle's usually going to always face off to your right so that you're getting the full screen, not with the clamps. Yeah, that looks okay. That's better. Now we'll take, we'll take this. Why not? We'll keep it rolling. Kind of curious as to how much that's going to take up. We do that. Yeah, see, I know we're going to be, we need something behind it again. We don't have a whole lot of horizontal posters, you know. It is kind of, you know, it does limit us a little bit with, what we can create. And I'll try a couple different things. Oh, yeah, we need another one right there. You gotta remember, we did just raise that up. In the middle portion. See, now what I'm saying here is we're going to have to find the right balance, because I think that one's a little more forward. Let's try a little light behind that. Alright, that's not showing through. That's good. Yeah, and see, different times of day, you're going to get, you know, obviously a different lighting. Yep, that's sticking out. Okay, we need to move that a little bit. Might even be able to shrink that down a hair. There we go. That's better. And we'll throw a sticker on there to cover the fish portion of it. Or we could use, this one always works well actually, the Atlas Pass. It gives us a little color too. You know what? Let's throw that in there instead of the fish one, I think. Goes with the color scheme too. We've got red in there, and all we got to do is something like that. It still looks appropriate. It's not, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we'll go with this poster. I think that's better. Got to make sure I'm not on the light though, because that's going to change our height. Or I have to put that light back in. Probably even shrink that down a tad, but I think that works. I wish I could mirror these posters. Like we can mirror stickers. There might be a way to mirror a poster. I just don't know it. I don't know if I know people did a mirroring thing on stickers. I don't know if that included posters. I didn't end up watching it. But somebody had showed me or told me about it on during while I was streaming one day. Actually, I think. Um, so we got that, but we would really like to be able to do a poster the other way. Yeah, see how we have no light on this screen on the left. Notice the other two are considerably more visible. Alright, so we'll chuck some light in on the one on the left. We're going to have to put some stickers or something in here as well, I think. But yeah, we definitely need to put the light in there. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of different ways we could do that as well, but let's do it now while we're thinking about it. And we'll get rid of you and you. And we'll grab. I tried using these, but the wire shone through and it didn't quite have the same effect. But it looked neat if I could figure out another way to do it. I'm going to try. Maybe do a horizontal or something. But this light's cool by itself. You can do plenty of things with that anyway. So what I'm worried about is the actual framing of that light. Yeah, see, it's not even where it should be. But cutting through the poster. Nope. Perfect. All right, good. And, you could use a colored light. You could use whatever. I just trying to get it lit for now. I usually put a small light panel behind it, but that's really the way to go, in my opinion. It has enough bloom and cast that it cuts through. and does a good job lighting it. So like the original versions had, you know, the light floor panel, a small stone floor panel colored black, you know, in front of that, then the poster, then the whatever, and it just kind of dispersed the light in a way that, you know, worked out really well. All right. But you need some form of lighting, I think, in the back, just to kind of bring it out a hair, you know what I mean? Does it make sense? Kind of highlight it a little. Yeah, see now that looks lit. We still get the horizontal hold. And yeah, I'm going to have to remove all that and put it back in. Add, subtract, delete. But we're going to save it there because I still want to add in some stickers. Now we're going to at this point, you know, what I usually do is I'm going to try to cover some of this and see where, you know, what's showing, what's not. Do I need to incorporate something? You know, can I add in another level of detail? What else can I do to further annoy the game? Pardonnez-moi. So we could even conceivably drop that there. It carries through. It's not cutting through anything, right? Like that's in the background. We could carry our whole design straight across. You know, then cut it here where the screens are, you know, just that portion, but we keep the window, which is, you know, a possibility. We also could, you know, I mean, again, decisions. We could universal adjacency in something. We could put this in there. You know, that's going to cover up everything we need, but then it's also going to add in another element behind, right? So let's see if a standard wall will also cover up what we need. Yeah, no, but a short wall on top of that might. That cuts straight on through, so we don't want that. We could drop in here, but see, we're not fully covered. We can also see at that point, you know, just how twisted we are based on that straight line up there. So that top right corner needs to come out a hair. You know, we could also start looking into doing something like this, stacking. Could change, yeah, see, that's nice. Granted, it's completely wrong mix, but not necessarily. We could, you know, as we've been doing, we could mix materials through here, and as long as it looks good, you know. So for here, say we dropped in, oh, I don't know. We dropped in, what's this do? See, we could even drop that down like a level. Like if we could get that, and then bring that down, say 1, which may be easier said than done here. due to other things in my way. Yeah, see, that's too far back. That ain't gonna work. I'm wondering what's gonna strip out if I start removing and adding things here. But I think we got a save going, right? See, we could conceivably cut it off there too, which might be kind of neat. You know, carry that across. Drop in. There's how I do that other bit though, isn't it? You know, drop that in. Keep that maybe. Or we could even, you know, maybe half wall that. Yep, throw in a half wall. Don't particularly care for what's going on up here now that I'm seeing it, but you know, if I could get that up just a hair, that would be nice. And that's locked in there now. And that ain't going anywhere. Yep, that's stuck. I like the half wall. We can experiment with encasing this, but let's just reload our manual save just to save some time. And some aggravation. $8.88. Thank you very much to that new subscriber who brought me to an 888. I appreciate that. We're on the 1,000. So hit that like and subscribe button. If you haven't done that already, I would really, really appreciate it. Alright, so we got a good foundation here, right? You know, we've got halfway decent looking screen setup. And this is a little off, however, so we're gonna have to do something there. Yep. But once once you have the base, your scaffold, then it's just, perfection, getting it to be, what you want, hiding all the little bits and pieces, getting the right sizes for everything. And just kind of perfecting what you got going on. We're going to kill that light for now. And we're going to redo our posters here. I would almost do, yeah, see how I kind of went back and forth? Like I started with the middle one, then got the side ones lined up, then probably finalize with the middle one. Start with your middle, then line everything up on the ends, then switch over again, to kind of, to get it to be lined up. Or, if you wanted to change, say, you wanted to throw a small screen in here in the middle instead of having the three larger ones. And it's just knowing where everything ends, where everything phases through. So you can, downside is if you're obsessive like me, I'm seeing, although I will let stuff go, don't get me wrong, I'll leave this. I'm not going to go tweaking the poster to, whatever. But you can see it's cutting through here. Now, what is that? Is that poster on the right? Or is it the one I'm manipulating right now? You know, that's kind of what I'm curious about. Which poster is off? You know, what's off there? You know, so depending on how obsessive you feel like getting with any building, you know, thing is, in my mind, you know, I try to get it as perfect as I can get it, but as long as the illusion is there and it looks good, I generally don't get that crazy about it. I mean, to an extent, obviously, you know, you have to if you want to have it as, you know, as convincing as possible. Downside is you can never quite get this stuff parallel, and you know, I mean, I can't, and I don't, you know, when I say parallel or perpendicular, I'm always like, I hope I'm using the right damn one. Like I should know, and I do know, but it's like every once in a while I just forget which is, you know, the proper one. Heck, I was rewatching one of my streams the other day. I think it was one of the tutorials, and I realized I had said, you know, oh, I got to try the vertical version of this, and what I meant to say was the horizontal. And but see what I mean by, like, I can't quite get this to be, you know, perfectly lined up like it should be. So then again, I'm gonna. All right, so it was the poster I was messing with. Now I could. And it depends here on how the next one's going to drop in, though. But I could, you know, overlay this. And potentially have like one long version of something. But it really depends on what's kicking around, man. I've noticed. You know what? This is going to look better on the interior of this one. I'm going to move that. Yeah, and I can't see. We've got a collision bubble here now on this one, so I can only get in there so far. So, you know, this is all hit or miss a lot of times. Yeah, I could remove this, which I probably should. All right, so let's do that. Let's remove these, right? Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Copy you. Delete you. Bring you in. We're going to have to move a poster, I think. And now we know that this basically falls in line with everything here, right? So if I do that, maybe. My question is, what's going to look like when it folds over? You know, yeah, see, what do we got here? We got, so if I do 1, 2, now, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, shut the door, 5, 6, pick up stick, 7, 8. I don't remember, but it's great. Man, the stuff you remember, you know, from when you grew up, and, you know, silly stuff. All right, so it looks like we got another collision on something, and I want to say it's the light. All right. Jeez Louise. Which I have a feeling that's what our problem is here. I'm, you know, conflicted. It's a slow climb, homie, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm just happy when people hang out, you know. I know I'm not a Beeble, a Zane, you know, anybody in the multiple thousands. No, we're getting a collision from, I'm not sure what. So yeah, we're flat here. It's got to be that poster. Or it could be, hold on. Could be because we're lacking the backing. I'm lacking the backing. As long as I'm not lacking bacon. I love bacon. Yeah, it seems a little more universal here, but it still seems like we're on top. Let's take a look at that. We do look a little, yeah, okay, so it is that why that poster? Do I have something else there? You know what? I know what I need to, yes, I do. It's all Wonkadoo here. That's why. All right. We got some Wonkadoo issues. Let me fix that. I'm like, hey, something ain't right. But see what I mean by I can't get this parallel, man, ever. It's always a little crooked. Well, I gotta, not that it matters, I don't, I'm not one of those big time streamers, but I need to start figuring out, like when I stream, to find somebody to raid who needs to be closer to 1,000. A lot of great people in this community, and I know there's a ton of streamers, which gets to be really difficult to just I guess stand out maybe. I don't know. I don't know the proper way to verbalize that. Right, we do know we have. Okay, we need to put a screen in, don't we? Yes, we do. It's just tough, and I can't do this as a full-time job like Beeble or someone of that nature, who this is their day job. This is what they do to make a living. I unfortunately, until I can, start making money that isn't just for bills, it's a lot more difficult for someone like myself. Beeble puts in a ton of work. I'm just using Beeble as an example because he is very good at the craft. He's great at the game. He's a great guy. He got a good setup going on. And he knows how to work the algorithms and all that other fun stuff. And at some point I'm hoping I can kind of transition this into more of a thing. But I also go through my hard lack of creativity phases where I'm just not feeling creative. I got stuff going on in life or whatever. Oh, right on, Gumbo. Yeah, yes, and and that's the thing. But that's also the thing. There are many ways you could, go about streaming. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just get rid of that and that? Now that I have a poster there? No, the poster's going to get away. I kind of need the poster. Okay. So now I would kind of have to figure out here. Why do I have that? And this is another fun thing I love about figuring stuff out. It's like, do I really need that? How can I improve on this? And here we are. Oh yeah, I don't need that. The poster's there now. I can, work off the poster. I know that I can delete. We could drag this in. Ah, see? Yeah, see? Ah. Now I could But now I'm like, all right, maybe I should start this all over again. Like, what else can I do? You know, now that okay, I don't need that, so that's creating another level, you know, another spacing that we don't necessarily need. You know, where this is kind of universal right here. We're on the same plane. Oh, let's remove this now. But see here, because I started with all that. All right. I like refining. This is fun. It's like, all right, well, what can I get rid of? Why do I need to do all of this? What do I need to just do to get the same result? So, if I start with my central one on each, and I'm talking my shim, so here's my shim, and I go 1, and depending on how far I want the screens to be sticking out too, actually, at this point. But if I do that, then, or I do straight out 3, which is probably what I should be doing here. So I'll go 1, then we get rid of that bar, because I do want the screen to be a little further away from, although, that, no, being under the light more might help. Alright, so we'll do 1. It's already lined up. Then we get rid of, oh, we might have a problem. We might have a problem. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Aha. Houston, we have solved our problem. Okay, so now what I should have done, but I did not do, was rotated that. Because now I can just use, or I could go on top of all of it. Alright, so now I have to start thinking in layers, alright? I had like 3 subs for years, and all of a sudden, bam, one video seems to go viral, and sub count has climbed like crazy. Yeah, I know the feeling. I spent the first couple of years doing this with, I think maybe 10. Mary Lizzie, Sword, Dark Lord Zelric, and then after I met Dark Lord, things got a little crazier for me, and then I met E.R. Burroughs, and JC Hysteria, and American Psycho, and Kibbles, and all them cats, and Boyd, and Captain Steve, and, I was pretty heavy into the community, and I had kind of a crazy mental breakdown during Corona time, and blah, blah, blah. And then now here I am, trying again to redeem myself. But I am, I'm a wacky dude. It's, sometimes things are a little wacky, and, I'm an acquired taste. Kind of like, something. Like black coffee. Although I like black coffee. I like good coffee black. Like, I don't drink Dunkin' Donuts. Can't stand Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I think it is not coffee. Now I would that, grab that, rotate that. Oh, gumbo, yeah. Uh, Mine down the street from my apartment is there's a local brewery, and they have a food truck night. So there's all actually I haven't been to it. I've been kind of not social. Uh, yeah, see, I can't see what's going on here. This is going to be interesting. Uh, Plus, I haven't really had the money for that kind of sort of thing either. That's pretty much why I haven't really been so social lately. It's like I don't have the money to be social. uh, yes, then we have an issue here. That's okay. How do we deal with that? Oh, I know what we need. We need to. All right, here we go again. While these are neat, and again, this is not entirely my idea. I mean, all the motion and blah blah blah, but I really think I remember one of my friends doing something with this, but we didn't have the techniques to do what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So I don't want to take entire credit for these. But, you know, all the flag motion monitor stuff and stuff I was doing back in the day, I mean, obviously, but I still remember one of my buddies doing, like, he's like, yeah, these look like, you know, TV screens. And he's like doing something with it. He was hiding something, but he wasn't getting imagery in it or something. I can't remember what. But anyway, you know, the vending machine I haven't seen. That I believe is something that I did. Uh, I love doing the replica Blade Runner base tour for Euro Bros. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I was part of one or two of the earlier versions of that, and then yeah, I did another one later with the newer build mechanic and made it even way better by himself. But ER is freaking amazing, man. ER is like, again, was one of my early inspirations, you know. Um, oh, did I want to use the red because it showed up better and things were getting brighter? You know what? Yeah, I know what I'm going to do here. I'm an idiot and I apologize, but we all know this by now. um, I just need to be able to delete. So we're going to use this as a backing, and I'm going to work out the posters now. That's going to be kind of weird. I need to work off of this level, but I need to be able to see what's going on with those, and I need to see where the screen itself sits so that I get an idea where it all is. And I need to be able to see what the hell it is I'm doing, because I can't. This doesn't have to be perfect, but we need to at least get an idea where everything's going to lay. And also, now that I'm back further, covering this might be an interesting thing. Alright, so we look relatively even there. I'm going to drop that in for now. I'm going to turn my torch back on. I can actually see what the hell it is I'm doing. Yeah, but ER's recent build, man, is that thing freaking cool. There's unbelievable. He has this other one too that just has like this perfect kind of, he, again, my favorite builder, overall. Although JC Hysteria and American Psycho and Kibbles and Ash Facta and Boyd and, those cats also do some pretty amazing stuff. And nowadays, like Crisscross Applesauce, that cat is freaking beast. Pez, DG, obviously Beeble. I'm just trying to think of some newer names. Just a ton of folk. All right, see now this is also too big here. Now that I'm looking at this, so that poster needs to come down in size. So now, like, what is the best way to freaking go about building this? And that's the thing. It's like it's not like I can just snap these parts together necessarily. And if I could, I'd still have to figure out how to do that and get the right spacings. So we have this. We're going to leave that. But everything needs to sort of start off the middle. Which is the difficult part. Spacing is always the nightmare part. All right, think. Use that gray matter between your ears there. All right, let's kind of start fresh. Get ourselves a little bit better here. Just trying to use this here as a central point. Get this lined up. And I know it's not going to be perfect because it's not, these aren't measured to this, you know what I mean? It's not like the wall, which would line up perfectly with this. It's a poster, which is not supposed to be the same size as the wall because you're trying to decorate it. Alright, I do need, alright, so here's my main screen. Blap. Let's get that centered. And work off of our center point, which makes the most sense in my stupid little brain. So we're also going to need to shrink that down a bit. Okay. So we'll take this, we'll delete that, we'll move that back in. Actually, we'll start fresh. One, two, three. And that's centered enough, I guess. I mean, again, I'm not looking, I know I'm not going to ever be as, not crooked a little bit. Yeah, see? This ain't easy, but it's still fun. 1, 2, 3 ish. But I like, trying to solve little problems, it's fun. It's good for the brain, right? Alright, drop that in again. That looks decent. that looks decent enough. Lamb. I can live with that. Everything's hidden pretty decently. Framed in there relatively evenly, although it could go up a hair. But, yep, that ain't too shabby. We could move the poster up. Let's move the poster up. Just to try to even things out a little bit. I swear this is the part that is not fun. Because you can see when you're not, when it's not lined up properly. You're like, just a smidge more. We're tilting off to the left there. Wonder if these are even cut evenly. I'm curious. But, we do have that dotted line, which should be straight, and it's not. Every once in a while I get lucky if I, kind of drop it in there, and sure, why not? Keep that. Alright. And you can do other, really cool stuff. Think you could just have, this showing, I think. Let me try this. This might be cool, actually. Now I'm thinking a whole other thing. I hate that. Stop thinking. Can I cover that and leave that strip there? I certainly can. Oh, yeah, almost, except for that. Shite. What if I flip that? Oh, how can I get rid of that? And then you would just have that bar. Ooh, I kind of like that look. Damn it, why'd I have to think of that? Now I'm going to do something different somewhere else. I mean, I'm going to finish this frickin' nightmare that I've been working on, but that... I mean, that's easy enough to hide with, something like this. That's not even a thought process. Burp. But, I mean, we can flip some stuff around, so I don't have to do that. I'd rather just the wall, you know what I mean? But just to hide that little strip there, what we would have to do is flip that over, or, put in, just space it. I guess we could add that for now. Yeah, it's because we're stacking there, which is always never fun. That changes direction there, which then would allow me to do what? That and that, but it's at a different... And I like the way that bevels in there. I mean, we could hand place that. I mean, I suppose. Shoot. That wouldn't be hard to do. Could have another lip, but we could come up from underneath too. We could say do something like that, and then start that a little bit further out, maybe. You see where I'm going with this. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm really digging A inside, by the way. And anyone else I may have missed. Enra Silver. What's going on? But yeah, Alright, we got to keep that in mind, because that I dig. That little light thing, we can definitely do something with that. That's cool. We could, and that's what I was saying here earlier when I'm like, we had to maybe try to figure out a way to hide or incorporate the upper bubble. Oops. By maybe doing something similar there. Although, see, this isn't far enough back. But it does have a tiny, tiny little light strip, which is neat, but not what we're after. But we could almost, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's that one little strip, which again, we could hide with something else. That's not really an issue. But it would be nice if it just was hidden. But again, not design. There we go. Not the same dealy, but we could mix and match, which is, all part of this build anyway. Now we have, yeah, that's cool. All right, I got to figure out something to do with this one, a sticker setup or something. Yeah, that's neat. I like that. Oh, right on, Wolfie. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for stopping in today and seeing what silliness I'm up to. It generally is just me trying to do something, then seeing something different and going, oh, well, that's neat. Let me get completely distracted by that and do something different. Oh, jeez. Because now I'm like, man, I could do a triple bar. I could do a dual with something, block in the middle. We do the top and the bottom. Cut that out. I mean, it's all about the phase. It really is all about the phase. It really, what they've done with the build mechanic, and please don't change anything with an update. Just fix what is already working. And up and down on the build camera. Kevin, get distracted? Never. Ooh, piece of candy. All right, so speaking of getting distracted, let's try not to here. All right. Central image followed by the next one. So we have kind of where our screen is at this point. Now we need to incorporate our next poster, whatever it may be, which I think we're going to go with the brighter one for this environment, which is going to be you. And then we're going to rotate you that way. Try and get you nice and straight, or at least as straight as we can. Bring you over. You should be on the same plane, which I'm not going to know because that's what happens there. Alright, so, shagadoo. But if I add you in for now, do what I just did all over again. should run into you. There we go, okay. I just need to know what's, I guess I just line it up to that line there. We want to be covered, so we'll take it right to that line. And we'll see what we got. Because we're going to have to figure out where everything ends and begins here. That looks like it might work. Now we need to bring that poster out a little bit more. And if I hit move, it's going to get wacky on me. I have to copy. Delete. Do it all over again. This time we'll bring it to here. 1, 2, 3. Then we do it again, do it again. Alright, so that's too far away. This gets to be the annoying part. Seeing here, all of a sudden we're going to kick up on that. So I gotta, oh, that's why. Alright, so that screen ends at this dot set, begins at the next dot set. Alright, let's try that. Because then when you hit that, we're going to hit that collision bubble every time, so that's not fun. I'm going to be on the same plane. 1, 2, 3. Try to level this out. But we're not even on the same plane here. There it changes. Come on. Get it straight. There we go. And we'll try that. That looks good-ish. Oh no, because we'll have fold in from the next one. Yep, this is where things get complicated. And in a few minutes, I'm going to go attempt that light bar one somewhere, but that has to be a full wall. You have to hide that. If you want to see that ground level, you have to incorporate that as a wall. That needs to be a wall feature. And it's going to be a pain to do, I have a feeling. I got lucky in this last one. An even amount of everything. See, it's funny how the posters doesn't seem to be. They're not flat. I'm pretty certain they're not flat. Right, so if this is there and that's centered, and I want this about here, then this needs to be where? The edge of that poster needs to be over a bit more. Okay. See, and it's nice when you have the other layers because you can sort of measure off of other things. Try to the edge of this handle. See what that does. That's good. Okay, to the edge of the handle. All right, we got bleed over from that one. Fiddly, 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 fiddly. All right, so that, we need to go in, we need to fold over, so that needs to go past that handle. Right to the edge of that screen, right? Yeah, that's better. Not perfect though. Yeah, see, it's better to maybe put a backing on and then work off of the second level. But again, it's not, they don't seem to be on the same plane either though. I know we're at the same height. We want a little crossover with the planter portion of it. That looks a little better right there already. I just had to maybe move. Yeah, that's better. All right, good. Now for this side. Oh, joy. Oh. And let's see what we get. I wish this had music going. I really do. I wish I had some form of entertainment for you when my brain is working. Or we're in builder's hush moments, you know. That's why I tend to babble a lot, just because the dead silence for people, I'm sure is not overly entertaining. All right, that needs to be a little bit bigger and off to the left. Okay. Let's just go 1, 2, 3, like that. Oh, I guess. I mean, I could start counting the little dashes in that, in the short wall there, but That could get a little tedious. Gonna have to move way out of it. Well, it should be in line. Oh. Do 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 do. What do we do? But see, like even this tapping it, like that should level out. But it's always like one side has to be, you know, sticking out there. All right, now we have all of our sizing. And just that. Gumbo, who's leaving? Conflicting. Yeah, sorry, I gotta go to dinner. Miss time. I'll be free later tonight. Hopefully you're on. All right, Conflicted. I'll hit you up. Thank you. Sorry, I haven't seen. You gotta check chat here. Gumbo Willie on a paradise planet. And this is the first time I have come across two trading posts right next to each other. Oh wow, right on. Extra ships. And let's save that because that's nicely sized. Everything looks halfway decent in terms of everything looks lined up pretty well. Now we need to, unfortunately, delete everything but the posters. But now, you know, everything looks like it's framed relatively well. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get lighting on this the best. Which I think we can just drop it in from behind. And I've done something already, and it seems to sort of work. This needs to slide to the right a little bit. But since we're gonna, you know, now we need to add stickers, or, you know, now I would, you know, if I wanted to double poster this in the middle, I know these are at least in the right spot, but now I also have that collision bubble on both of these. So, you know, that brings up a new problem. How difficult am I really making this on myself? Could I do something? I hate when I have an idea in the middle of something, damn it. Right there. Look at what I'm seeing. See what I see? Not this one necessarily, but the other style. We will try this in a few minutes. Hey, but I'm gonna get the part ready to see. Alrighty. But let's finish this. Okay, now we have... Now it would be, decisions on decoration, for the actual screen. We do need light. We got to put light in there. So I wonder how this would work. Did I save? Just to be on the safe side. So we could... That's going to put it in flat, but I'm curious. Alright, that went the wrong direction. That was facing down. I thought there was also an up here. Actually, pretty positive there is. Yeah, right there. I'd have to bring it in. Okay. I don't know if that's helping or not. Nope. Alright. That's not going to work. I mean, I could just try a regular light. Just don't know how far that's going to stick out on everything. And that's in there, and it's not really casting anything, is it? I wonder if I throw the wall in there, if that changes anything. Yeah, no, we need better lighting in behind there. Let's try this. Let's see what that does. It does nothing! Alright. I think I'm going to have to go with my original method of a light panel behind there. That seemed to be the best way to do it. But then now we're having another problem though. Crap. There's always problems. Let's see, if I put that in that way, it's going to go in the wrong way. I would need to, oh my goodness. How am I going to do this? Because it needs to be facing the proper direction too, but maybe not. Alright, first let's see how big a standard light floor is in comparison to our poster. See, what we would need to do would be to stack this initially. You know, put this as our backing instead of the poster. That's really how it should be done. Like, we need something vertical here, perhaps. Yeah. Alright, see what this does. And 6 and 7 and I think it's 8. Alright. Then we got to power it and all that fun stuff, but let's just see if, you know, we can hide everything and see if it actually does provide some light. Because we need a backlight. I think that's really important to be able to see the imagery during 9. You know, during all lighting conditions. I mean, it's how I did the first sets of monitors, so you know, why would I change now? Well, because there might be a better way, that's why. And then we need some light. Let's see if this works. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Now, we're backlit. Alright. That's perfect. Well, not perfect, but it'll do. Aha. What do we got? What do we got? How do we get rid of these issues? May need to bring that up a bit higher. could also do some mixed. Oh, hey, how about stop being an idiot? That should work just fine. That's why that's there like that. Alright, yes, so backlighting, that definitely helps. See the difference, obviously. So, and actually, everything's hidden, providing enough light, not getting too much in the back area here, which is nice. Yeah, that works just fine, actually, just throwing it in after the fact. I don't mind that. Alright, moving forward. Let's add in the remainder of that. Which, oddly enough, it may not want to do with that in there. Or is it? What are you grasping onto? Yeah, okay, so you are in the right spot. Little offset there. We might have to do each one of these individually. But that doesn't seem right to me. As the camera slowly pans over. I guess it is. Oh no, it's not, is it? Did I already have those added? Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot. When's the last time I saved? Like, oh, it's already there. You know what? Reload. Oh, right on. Sorry I ruined your video. Alright, so we don't have that added now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to obviously add that again. It's not going to be far enough back though, that's the problem. Alright, but we do need it here, so grab that. think as long as we're probably behind the wheels there, we should be alright. And just to test, because I don't want to leave the wires in there right now. And I'm going to reload. And of course we can't tell because we have different lighting conditions at the moment. Of course we do. Looks like it may need to be closer. Yep, needs to be closer. Okay. Oh, shoot. Doesn't matter anyway. Damn it. I shouldn't have saved then. I shouldn't have saved then. Please. Oh, goodness. Yeah, so idiot me saved at the least appropriate time. Yep. Alright. At least we know all of our posters are where they should be. And this actually now we can move. Yeah, I know it's not tons of fun just freaking figuring stuff out. But look, see, every one of these is different. Even though we started off on the same plane with all of this, look there's something wacky about it. It is, but it isn't. It could be perspective and where I have things placed, but it's not. Look at that. That's craziness. But now that I've seen that, I can throw another poster on top of this and we should be closer to being on. Yeah, see? Strangeness. Strangeness. We're going to have to figure this out again. Rah, 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 rah. Oh. Yeah, something tells me I should send everything on one of these. But we already did that with the, we've got different size stuff here, so everything's a little going to be out of whack. But probably the best thing to do, see, I'm still trying to refine this process. And you're going to fight me, okay. Fine, fine, fine. This is gonna be a pain for me. Alright, I see you going there. There we go. And I'm gonna miss my glitch. No! Yay! Alright, so if you're there now, then that would bring you too far forward. And then we'd have that. We could do a half. And let's get rid of all of this. Put you back in there just because I don't want to deal with you later. And now, but now it's going to bring us too far forward with what? We're going to need to bring you up one. Not quite what I wanted to do, but okay. Because then, if you cross over like we were doing before, you're behind everything. That works out much better. Okay. Well, we'll get light in here first. Get rid of you, because you're going to end up doing weird things later if I don't. Get you in there. Get some color on you. We might even want to drop these out for now. Nope, I should have used the other ones. There we go. Just want to see, yeah, collision on that. I mean, there's all sorts of things you can do with this technique, you know. I mean, it's just phasing. That's all it is. It's manual placement of parts. And the things you can, do now is just blows my mind. All right. Let's see what we got here. May need to move our shims, and it appears we may. Yep, that shim needs to come up. Okay. And I'm sorry if I have not been noticing chat here. Alright, so it looks like it kills me, man, because you see where it's, you're doing everything you can to try and flatten that out, but it just doesn't always seem to want to do what you want it to do. It's like very, I mean, it doesn't, it's not precise, and I'm sure it's a combination of the game and the controller, but Now you're just giving me hassle. There we go. So, you know what? This is going to be tougher than I thought. Now I got to think about it completely differently. Like, all right, well, this is where my stuff was. Now, now what? Is that really centered? Not necessarily. I got to have my center line. That's what's killing me right here. That's my center line right there. And there's room to move this up. Let's do that. One, two, three, four, five. Of course, now it needs to move back. But now I can get some better measuring, you know what I mean? Can hide more of it. Well, that might become a problem too. Yeah, that's too far back. Right. Fresh, go back to hopefully, and if not, I got an autosave I can revert back to. Or we can go do something completely different. What's a weekend mission? Is there one? There isn't one. That's a good sign. Alright, where did I leave myself off here? I need the light. I need lighting. That's our biggest problem. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just throw some crap on that? Nope. Lights up in the wrong areas. Alright, yeah, it's facing upwards. But it's still lighting down, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything back there. Hey, Jason. Walter Judd. Hey. Did I miss you come in? I'm sorry, bud. See you next time? Alrighty. Like, part of me wants to finish this problem, but the other part of me is like, I want to see what the the other version looks like. We need light. I mean, that's the thing, you know. It needs to be lit. And that was even lighting, you know, those, and it still wasn't doing anything. I mean, I could stack a bunch of them, I guess, until it, like, reaches there. Not going to be flat, though. It's a mess, I tell you, it's a mess. Would somebody have to go? Oh, take care of Walter. Oh, gotcha. Oh, no, yeah, Walter. In and out. That's closer, maybe? Could try this here. Like I always say, this is fiddly. Yeah, see, even when you think the poster is flat, I gotta start with a... You think it's flat on that wall, but it's... I swear it's not. I'm trying to line that center line up with that other bit there. Yeah. And anything you change, you have to then go through and remanipulate. If I take turn the torch off, we can't see anything. We plug in. Do we actually get any useful light? No, we do not. All right. That's getting a bit on the frustrating side of things. And we hit 889. Thank you. Where's my phone? My phone usually sometimes tells me when people subscribe. Who subscribed today? Anybody? Well, yes, but anybody that I can thank? Nope. My phone is saying nothing to me today. You are useless today, phone. My phone's useless most times. Alright. Darn it. I don't want to have to go back to doing it the way I was doing it because I'm trying to cut down on parts. I don't want to keep all that in there, so I need to start this in a different fashion. How can I start this differently? Alright, first let's get some light going on this. I want to get this down to a way where it's, you know, not as fiddly. Do you know what I mean? There has to be a way to make this less fiddly and a bit more accurate. Trying to think of a way to make this easier. Can I though? That's the problem. Okay, so replace you. 1, 2. Alright, that's going to put me way back there if I glitch it there. So if I put you here, you're going to extend me past. So. That should put me right at the edge now. Okay. Then we grab you, do that, take that. That's better. But not. Well, I think that's where the problem ends up being is we need to use that, I think, as our base. So I think I need to use the light panel as our base. At least now we're centered. We know we're centered. Right? So now we got that. Let's try to think about this a little bit better. Also allows me, if I wanted to cover in there, but that sticks out the top, so okay. But this should cover that, right? Plus some trim, which we knew. But then that brings the screens way up there, so we leave that, we fully back that after everything's built. That would light the crap out of it. Alright, I will be right back. I need to run to the bathroom. Coffee has spoken. Bear with me. Looks like everybody left anyway. There's only a couple of people hanging out. And thank you for sticking around. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry about that. Had to be done. Coffee had spoken. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah. Trying to figure out how to do this more effectively. Unfortunately, it isn't always the case. Depends on your situation. I mean, I've got a mixture of full-scale parts, regular parts, and trying to get all this to work harmoniously is not proven to be super easy. Alright, so now we do have a center, right? Now we need to see where we want our screen, which is going to be somewhere in the middle, obviously, which, since we use this as a base, this is roughly middle. So we're going to need to lay in our shim again. We're probably going to want to bring our shim out to at least the edge of here. Actually, let's go between that here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. That's what we had last time. We'll see. Then we'll do the same here. We'll go in the halfway mark. Well, this we're going to have to kind of eyeball. It's roughly in the halfway, yeah. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 posters. Ha ha ha. And just to make sure, yep, that's level. Do the same thing again over here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more makes 9. And now we save. We're going to start, so we're starting fresh. Alright, so we built a wall, well, we adjacency'd a block from a wall portion. And that kind of put that halfway through, right? So then we brought the block back, halfwayed it with a paver, universal adjacency'd, using universal adjacency, there we go, that sounds better for some reason in my head, to then switch over to the floor light, put in our shims, and now we're going to use the floor light, since that should be nice and flat, since we adjacency'd with that, the universal adjacency from the pyramid to that, right? We should be flat. Now the poster should go on flat, hypothetically. Oh goodness, the sun has finally moved away from the skylight area. What time is it? I can probably go another hour or so. Alright, so now, flurgada-gurgada, we need to figure out where our monitor is going to sit. That's going to be the interesting point. So what I'm going to do for that, though, is first I also want to make sure that that's going to cover as well. Let's get in a flat, nice flat. Yeah, there we go. Go back to the old school Alright, that is flat there. That's roughly where we had it before, so if we use that as our center, this is our center. Okay. So we're going to go low center here, or mid center this block here, and that's where our post is going to live. Alright. So now we're going to grab our poster. It's going to phase in underneath. We're going to go 1 and 2. I'll rotate that down. Oh, we need to see where our screen lives too, but for now I'm just going to bring this down to, I'm going to guess right about there. Next to the bands. Right next to the band, man. Now I'll grab our air quote screen. Air quotes. That started way back. People don't even realize that. Air quotes was done in a movie called Heathers. Alright, so that actually needs to come down more. Is that full scale? We're going to have to full scale that poster. Okay. But still our center point will be that. I think. Yeah, it's going to live right on those two lines. Oops, and idiot me moved everything. And again, thank you folks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. If you like building, and you don't mind a wacky dude showing you weird stuff, this is the place for you. Like and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that like button. I guess that helps me out, somebody was saying. I don't know. We may have to go up more on the shims, but we're going to see here. I think we're going to need some more shimming. I think we'll need a bigger shim. Yep, we can probably go up a tad. Alright, let's add in another shim or two. What do we have? 9. Now we're going to go 10. 11. 12. And 13. I like 3s. There we go. 13. Now we'll grab that again, and I should probably just make a copy of that and leave one somewhere. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Thirteen's a good fit. Actually, we could probably go 12. Yeah, let's drop that one. 12. Better to have a few extra than not enough, I suppose, right? That looks better. Alright, so 12. We have 9 on the sides. Let's do that. Okay, so that lives there. Everything looks a little more stable now. Everything looks a little more lined up. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, so let's leave you there for now. We're little adjustment right here. I can see it. A little left and right, twisting. Deavante, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. So now we're going to grab the other poster there. And we're going to do a similar thing. And we're going to rotate. Yeah, we can even make this a tad bit smaller, I'm seeing. Okay. We could probably come down right to the edge of that. Ah, look. Is that behind like the other one? That's a good question, isn't it? Up and over behind. See, we got to remember what's showing in the other screen too, right? And what? Hope for the best? That's what I'm thinking. Hope for the best. All right. And let's try to be a little bit smarter again. May need to move that one forward again, yeah. All right. 9, 10, 11, and 12, right? 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'm hoping we can refine this. Yeah, see, it's never freaking parallel, man. That kills me. It's not perfect, but yeah, see, now we got an issue here. Okay, so now I got to remember where all this is going to have to live, because that's too damn close. All right, so that needs to slide way over. Or, yeah, no, it needs to slide way over, right? So, tuck that to that, maybe. So you think it would be here, right? Maybe just a size thing? We could try that. I'm thinking if we can get that in there. Nope, that needs to move way over. Okay. No, it can't be that far. Actually, yes, it can. It certainly can. All right, that's better. I wish I could just copy the poster and slide it on over that size, you know, and then I didn't have to start freaking doing all kinds of crazy controller things. All right, we know that works. Okay, so let's get rid of that. And then that should be, oops. And that's like 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this is going to be the same, but we'll try it here. Again, I wish I could mirror that. Now it looks like we have enough coverage where we can blend that together with that. Alright, I think we may have finally frickin' got it. Although, we gotta test the light. It's the lighting. That's where we're kind of lost here. But spacing wise now we have this better. Everything seems flatter, uh, you know, less wonky, a little easier to kind of, have a backing and a setup for all of this, including the light, hopefully. But yeah, that looks much better. Yeah, much, much better. I'm gonna have to revise the tutorial. Yeah, that's a lot better. Much, much straighter, much more even. Collision bubbles aren't causing weird tilts and angles. Oh, jeez Louise. It started. That's definitely the first person who shows up in my stream, I bet. The minute I start my streams, almost immediately, every single time, there's somebody that shows up. And I swear it's the bot. Yes, all of that looks much better. Much, much better. Including that whole upper row. This portion up here where my cursor is. Much more symmetrical. Everything seemed to line up a little bit easier. Yeah. That is more. But we're too high now. Unless. Nope. Alright, so here's the unfortunate, because I wasn't paying attention. All that needs to move. But now we know the middle takes up from that bar to that bar. This is like the third line in. 1, 2, and 3, like right about there. I should have moved that over just a tad. Now we just need to bring this down, and I'm going to guess to about this line here. So I'm going to say right to about there. Move some shims. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we're not even going to worry about that yet. Let's take a copy of that. Alright. We could probably go. Yeah, this is where things are going to get tricky. Because remember, we still have to cover stuff up top. So we either bring this up and find a happy medium and then start counting lines here, or we're going to be dropping this down because, where's the middle line here on this if we take a look? Alright, so that's top, bottom. That's kind of middly. It's pretty middle. It's not too far off. So let's leave it where it is. So we're going to use this line. We're going to remove our shims. So let's go 1, 2, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See where this puts us. Looks like we'd come down. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Still, something seems like there's another one. Yeah, there is. So we're going to have to adjust all of that. Yeah, but see how much easier it seems to be able to get straight with that lighting as our back now. Like I think that was the poster. A good portion of that. We're going to add 1 to that one, which I think is going to bring us up to about the level we need. Skang Biscuit, what's going on? Oh. There you go. Thank you. I would really appreciate it. Thinking we're needing to add a poster here too. I think we need to double up on our poster. In order to give us a little bit more room. On the screen. You'll see what I mean in a second. We have a little bit more leeway here. Damn, it looks like I need to come down one. I could make it smaller, I suppose. But I was trying to keep the full scale. Damn it. Or I have to bring the poster up, right? And once we get the central section, we should be fine from there, but if I maybe bring the dot up to that line, I think maybe. Like this compromise between the shim and placement of the poster. But yeah, see? Even that. Now I feel like I need to add a shim, but is that... Now am I going to be too high because of the shim? You know, I think there's going to be some form of compromise I'm going to have to make here. Could be the size of the poster too. Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fun, right? You can use other items as shim. I just found that the posters are a good shim. They make a good shim. This looks like the best I'm going to get it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to be freaking finagling for days. See what I mean about making it parallel? Like, good luck. That's what having a computer is for. But you could, put it into like a blender or something and actually get it to be where you need it to be. Shit, what was that? That poster I think might have been throwing me off a bit too. The collision bubble on that may have been adding to some distortion there. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, that doesn't look right either. Well, it might be. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. We'll find out soon enough just by doing that. That looks like the same height. Alright. Yeah, they really are. And thank you, Skank, by the way. For taking on the responsibility. Yeah, they are a wicked nuisance. Alright. Now, alright, so let's run over the process again. We put in the wall. Universal adjacency to a block. The block gets brought back one. A paver gets put on the top of that universal adjacency. On top of that, with another paver stack, goes the light. Then, looks like we got 5, but it could be more. Actually, I'm going to move that forward a little bit. We know that's full size. We know we're going to have to finagle anyway, so let's just do that for now. There we go. Now we got to figure out the next poster and where this is going to live. So we're going to just tap it in. Tappity tap. Like, you can't get enough precision on the rotation. You know, every once in a while you get lucky, or you... And for some reason, every time I move the joystick portion of the controller, it, like, goes off in one direction. You know, it goes off to the right, because that's my right hand doing that. Wolfie, what's going on? I don't like, I don't want people to, have to work necessarily while watching. I mean, I do appreciate the help, don't get me wrong, but too bad there's not like something with Streamlabs that would help with recognizing that. All right, see, the poster needs to go at least to that first line. All right, so see where the end of the poster is? If you go to the left, we've seen the center line of that floor panel off to the left, that first one. Then you go over one line. I think we'll be all right there. Let's try it. Again, we're going to have to do this sort of thing. Right to about that line there, I think. 1, 2, 3. Give that a shot. Oh, looks like we're going to have to go a little further. Alright. Maybe all the way out to that line. To the edge of this line. Okay. So then that's not... Yeah, then I'm missing that. Alright. These can be a pain. I mean, again, I think totally worth it once you get it done. But it's all the, the measurements and the, where is this going to go? And, is this going to hide this? And yada, yada, yada. Alright, so we need to be stuck into the side of this, at least. So that means I got to go full scale. 1, 2, maybe go to that line there. Then get rid of that one. Copy that puppy. There we go. That works. Perfect. Alright, so yep, kind of like we had last time. 1, 2, it's like almost 3. Should probably straighten that out. And that's going to do that sort of thing. Why doesn't that look right? See, that's not flat, man. You think it is, but it ain't. Alright, looks like our posters are in a good enough placement now. Alright. Yes, they are. Everything is... Placement-wise, I think we are better. Everything seems a bit more lined up. Okay. We're going to leave those out so we can add stickers or anything we want at this point. We're going to do a save. And... Oh, excuse me, I'm going to stretch. Alright. We're going to finish this project. Darn it. We may get into another one, but we may save that for tomorrow. Alright, so now we can remove you, because we're gonna do something else. We should be centered now, right? Shouldn't have any... Now at least I have things I can center off of, you know? Much better. Okay, right there. And then we're going to save again, and we're going to try lights. We're going to see what we need for lighting. I'm going to see if that light's going to do anything. It should, since it's right behind the poster at this point. Whether or not it does is going to be the question. And if we add in that, that, now we have yes, yes, yes. Now minor problem. See, it's all these little tweaky bits. Alright, let's drop that in there. Let's see if we can't move that into place. Or if we're going to have to figure out another way to hide that. Which it's fine if we need to, because that's not really a big deal. But it looks like we might actually be able to tuck this in there. No. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out another way to deco that. Shit. Crooked. That works. But that means everything else would have to come up in that area, which would be... I might be able to make that work just based on... It's not too bad. It's a little lower than I would like, but we still have the curve of the screen. Which actually that's not too bad. I kind of don't like that. Or don't mind that, rather, excuse me. I mean, I could also cut this across. We could move it all up and just carry everything around like that. Which that wouldn't be bad either. You know, we just move all this up. And then cut this across. You know, so that everything matches. Which would also cut out a little bit of that light, which not a bad thing. Well, it doesn't even, actually. But it does help to kind of alleviate some of that. And then we know that the light works, so we're getting pretty close to finishing this portion. And then I can just, now that I know what I did over here, I just need to flip it over on the other side, you know? Not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, and I like the mixture here. I like the mixture part. Okay, now... now, keys to funk, what's going on? Now we decide if we want movement or something else. If you want to add anything else, now is the time to do it. But it's nice to know at least the lighting works. It's more parts than I wanted. Oh man, I just looked over. Well, that's all shims and stuff too. That's actually okay. That could even be a brake right there. You know, drop in these. Look at that. We got tons of different little options here. Have a double up. But I think this works the best at the moment. But there's a couple of different layers in there. Not saying a couple of little forward backward adjustments too. So, right now we need to put in either stickers if we want them or motion if we want it. So we got to figure that out. Downside is it's much more difficult to hide this stuff. And it's also more of a pain to get it to not break out of the screen. Still provide, you know, and unfortunately there we're going to lose. We don't want that. Don't want that post sticking through, you know. If we can help it. And we'll drop that in there for now just to keep it. We'll light it. We'll see what it looks like. Yep, now we can see it during the day hours. And that's, you know, again, the backlighting for this really matters. Could probably change the position of the flag. Unfortunately, this is that's scaled piece, so I don't want to remove it because I more than likely forgot where my glitch point is. And then this we could cover, I don't know. You know, it's maybe something like that. And no, not that. Another way to see if you're tilted, though, that's for sure. Let's go with, let's see what that does. That's good. Although the flagpole sticks out. But that's a good cap right there, actually. That'd work well. Match. Could frame that out. And then make that also part of where that stone post is on the sides, which would that kind of tie in on that. Yeah. I think we got something here. Although the flagpole is our primary concern at the moment, if we want to keep it. And this is why I used to double up a lot, because you can kind of get what you need part way. Yeah, you know what? But yeah, I'd have to start removing parts here to kind of get that to flow where I want it to. I mean, I suppose I could remove shims, but I better be 100% certain that that's what I want, where I want it. I'm just trying to hide that freaking thing is a pain. But I try not to have that, you know, where that, you know what we could do, maybe that's where I need to hide it. But no, because then I can't bring it. Get another fiddly portion. Again, it's, all of this is frickin' fiddly. It really is. You need to have a bit of patience. It is very helpful if you want to do any of this stuff here. And that's popping out. I can see it. That's a little better. And I think we're in the clear. And then we're definitely going to have let's see what that does. Maybe we need to keep the light on that so we can actually see what it's doing. Yeah. Frustration. Trying to have it change a little bit. But it's peeking out right there. Let's try a different flag, I think. I think that might be the answer to this one here. I think that needs something more like this one or that one there. I mean, I like the dual X there, but all about just getting the right angle and trying not to have stuff peek out. Not an easy thing to do in combination because you need the right platform underneath. What I really should be doing here is removing a bunch of stuff. And we have a good save, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Now we've got at least a little more play area. Now it's going to be funky over there, really. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that. Sorry, I know. Builder's hush. Bear with me, folks. Let's see what that looks like. No, we're peeking out. Alright. I'm sitting on a different, I wish I could get it to, eh, I want that diamond shape, but in order to get that, either that or we're gonna have to, go vertical again. Which I don't mind doing, but then that creates an issue with, other things. This stuff is all just like, you need to have a little bit of time on your hands, unfortunately. And I may just keep it simple. I'd like to try to put a little something in there just for, just to draw your eye in. But we may not need it for this. Dark Lord Zelric, what's going on? Now there's one of my senseis from back in the day. That's the guy that got me into glitch building. If you don't know Dark Lord Zelric, he is like the glitch finder. It'd be nice if we could get those to meet in the middle. Kind of open up over the top of that. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, we are peeking out where we shouldn't be. So you always got to check. Under different lighting circumstances and different... different angles. Sometimes it's just not worth it too, you could spend freaking an hour just doing what I'm doing here, finally see something you think you like, and then, you're like, nope, don't like that. Now I could make a different kind of sign and have this kind of work like that. And I used to make signs with these all the time. The trick is just keeping everything within the limits. And now, depending on the lighting, I'm hoping that I'm in the right spot here. You can still see that flagpole, though. That might be an issue. Might have to bring that back just a tad. The other two will keep static. We'll have the front one for this one be the one with the motion in it. Not exactly what I want, but let's take a look at it anyway. So at least we figured out how to cover that. I was a little like, oh shoot, I don't want to freaking remeasure all that crap again. Don't go over 8,000. Why is that, Dark Lord? Why? Please tell me. I need to know. That's important. That's going to determine a few things. What happens if you go over 8 grand? Just starts to get really crazy, wonky. Again, that flagpole, man. Alright, I gotta remember that. PS5 has its limits? Okay. Gotcha, thank you. I may push it, but I'll try to keep that as, I mean, that leaves me about another 1,000 parts. Oh, that's not horrible. We could probably keep that for now. I may go back in and, decide to change something. But damn it, that stupid pole just it's like constantly like, no. I know what I need to do. I think I need to move it. There it is. Kick that in some. All this freaking minute lining up. Seriously, you may get to a point when doing this stuff where you're like, yeah, no, I'm not going to bother with that. You start doing all these little bits and pieces, and the next thing you know, your brain's falling out of your ears. It's just I want something with some, life to it, man. And it's at this point where I said my brain's about to fall out of my ears. I know I'm going to have to move that other one over. I want any of this to frickin' match. Well, that's kind of neat. You know what? That's not horrible. You may have to actually, unfortunately, add another bit, but that's not peaking. I think everything's in there. Yeah. Could add another flag to the other direction just to kind of, make that work. But all right, let's get rid of that and that for now. Let's grab that. Actually, let's do a sticker in here, just a small one, just to add another layer. And we'll add that one in there. Although that may roll over actually onto. Because I can't go any smaller, then it disappears there. Yeah, fold it over. Shoot. I gotta do something, I could go a little bit crazier and cover that with that, or that's kind of neat. See, but these look better with like a flag because it's, it does creates that additional layer. Yep, see, okay, that needs to go smaller. And I need to reload. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, this gets, again, fiddly. And this is just aspect. Never mind doing any of the other versions. Or depending on if you're afraid or not. And again, this is not, I know I was inspired somewhere by something, by someone. This is not entirely, like I was saying, like I believe one of my buddies a while back was before the build mechanic changed though, so, you know, wasn't able to do some of what we're doing, but it was like last year or the year before. You know, this, I wonder if that's just, if it needs a poster or something back there in order to, no. Like I get, it only shrinks down so far and then it just kind of drops out of existence. Oh, collision bubble. Collision bubble. That's what it is. So all stickers must be placed prior to... Nope, it's not even that. There's something funky there. Gotta be... Yeah, there it is. Still disappears at a certain size though. Right there. Either that or I'm missing the edge of it. Yeah, I can go smaller. Yeah, see, and then it carries off the poster. Once you go too small, it just kind of heads out of existence, unfortunately. Alright, we're going to reload that because I don't want to have to delete something by accident again. We don't necessarily need, I just, you know, that extra added, you know, bit, which I'm, again, thinking maybe I just need to do in the center one. Throwing the computer screen in here would be, we could try it. It twists too much. Although we do have a slightly better setup now, we might actually, you know what, hold on, let me try, yeah, let me see if I can't make this work a little bit better. This might, now that we have, you know, more flat features to work off of, our setup's a little bit more precise, if you will. You're right, DG, and welcome, by the way. But I'm thinking if I can back and then work off the backing of, say that, oh, come on, really? Oh, no, we don't have the screen in there yet, okay. Excuse me. I was like, is that going to show? I'm like, oh, wait a minute, we still have a part that's going in. We're all right. Although we should be lighting, you know, hold on. Hey, look at that, light. That really helps. Finally got some of my creativity back. I was like down creatively for a while. Just, you know, what they call a writer's block, sort of an artist slump. And again, I gotta add, yeah, shoot. But then if I add the screen, I gotta add the sticker first. See, all these thoughts that you gotta freaking deal with sometimes, you know? And we hit collision. That's not going to look good anyway. This shrunk down maybe. Nope, but again, falls off where I need it. Doesn't fall off here. Yeah. These unfortunately may prove to be static, but hold on. See in here, completely different size altogether. And it drops off right there. So son of a... We're going to make one more attempt at this frickin' thing. Flowery Squirrel, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for dropping in, everybody. I appreciate it. Hopefully nobody's jumping on that's... I should not be streaming at the same time as. Alright, we're running into... If we have to, we'll reset these shims over here. I think we'll be alright, but if we have to, we'll reset those. I think we're running into a little bit of a curve over there that we shouldn't be. We may even need to add shims in here. Or we may need to remove some. Again, a lot of this is just freaking trial and error. You know, you're hoping for the best, but expect the worst. Unfortunately. Because remember, you got to stay within all these different parameters so that you don't, you know, blow the effect of the screen. And sometimes you get, you know, just that right position that works really well. And sometimes you're fighting for an hour and you just can't get anything to run the way you want it to run. And if you then you can also change the color on stuff. That will obviously also affect the way things look. And that sticker needs to be made smaller. Okay. You know, if the building mechanic weren't as awesome as it is, this would be just all kinds of nightmarish. You would just want to not do it. You would just be like, yeah, no. I don't need to hassle this. And looks like we're off here as well. Because there's going to be something that's different sized, or at a slightly different angle, or a little higher than the other thing. And we may not even keep this. I don't particularly like it at the moment. Just figured we could use a little something extra. Yeah, something's off there. And it looks like it's the poster. So you know what? We're going to say screw it. And we're going to put it back in. Again, getting this frickin' parallel is pretty much impossible without a little bit of luck. All you can do is build a square? Oh, I doubt that. I bet you can build all kinds of neat stuff with the way the build mechanic works these days. And it doesn't really take a whole heck of a lot of effort anymore. I mean, yes, to do anything different, it does take some effort. I mean, that's just the way things work. But to do, just even with snap points, you can do some pretty amazing stuff these days. You know, with the lack of collision and, yeah, I don't like that. Things of that nature. A square room you can make actually look very nice. That doesn't line up. That's my problem. Welcome to the wild world of constant moving of parts. It's another game in itself, you know? I wish I could, you know, when you did it vertically, I wish there was a way for everything to kind of work the way it's supposed to when you're kind of putting one over the other one. I'm almost wondering now if I want to do this instead. But I like the Atlas Pass. Really depends on, again, what you're trying to do. Could change the poster altogether. Everyone's like, no, no. And let's hope that this does not fold over. It's gonna. That's a much better sticker. I think we're going to use that one instead. I just don't like the fact that it, it has to fold over like that. It's kind of a bummer. I swear we'll get this done. Promise. That's better. I think. There we go. Lamo. Flowey. Nope. Freaking sticker. At least we're gonna only have to do one of them, I think. Still, damn it. May not be the poster for this, to be honest with you, at this point. Come on. Don't be so touchy. Come on. Pull back. Alright. Now let's add in... Probably save at this point, huh? That might be not a bad idea. I know, exactly, Jason. Same flowers, same. Exactly. Again, another great way to look at it, Skank. Exactly. I'm constantly, you know, I can come into this game at any point and just, I've been working on this other build and I just can't get this one part and it's killing me. Like, so I come out here and I do some experimenting and I go in there for like an hour and then it's like I've had this setup for months and I know I'm overthinking part of it. It's an important build to me and, there was never supposed to be a time limit on it. I'm not giving myself a time limit on it. I just want, I want it to be right. What happened with that other? Yeah, that's how we raised it up last time. Okay. And how we hid that. All right. Okay, so we have a save. We've got some motion just to see if we can. What I'm kind of curious is to the monitor in there. Yeah, see what I mean though? It like gets all twisted on the floor. So I'm wondering if maybe yeah, right on, Skang. I love sci-fi. I'm a huge sci-fi fan. I love science fiction. So if we add in our lighting, and then we use that as our starting point. Nope. Alright. Too far forward. So it would have to be the floor. Which unfortunately, 1, 2, we might be able to do this. Nope, too far forward. But see what I mean? Once you start rotating at these odd axes, everything just, this might work. Might even be able to throw some posters back there and work off of that. But again, once you start working off these freaking weirdo angles, yeah, see, because now the minute I drop this down to the floor, it's going to twist. Alright, let's try throwing some posters up in here. Let's see what we can get going on here. I'm already seeing we got an issue here. Just want to make sure I can delete these things. Alright, so if we need to do that, we need to rotate like that. Bang, bang. No. No. I gotta rotate first. 1, 2. And again, I'd have to do this on the other side there. 4, 1. Yeah, this just gets really difficult here. Scheiße. go 1, 2 more again. Now I don't even know where the hell I am at this point, to be honest, though. I should probably be scaling up first, just so I can phase through something to see where I'm actually sitting. Okay, so no. 1, 2. I didn't do a first count, so it's kind of pointless now. Shit. Yeah, this would be difficult. And would have to be done from the bottom. Because here, yeah, there's no way I could do it like that. Okay. I would need somehow to have a nice flat, like when I put the screen out, it doesn't twist immediately. Yeah, bots again, I know. Oh yeah, I don't mind, a little bit. I don't like this. I don't like the ending. I don't like that at all. All right. We're close. I'm going to leave this as is for now. I'm going to stare at it. I'm going to change the design of it later. But I want to go try that other thing while I'm thinking about it, while I have a little bit of time left over here before I got to get rolling on some other real-life stuff, because I also want to do a little Ratchet and Clank tonight. So if you've been following the Ratchet and Clank streams, and speaking of that, I apologize, my stomach just went ballistic last night. Something I ate or something, man. And I had to cut my stream. I was feeling like horrible. So I had to cut the stream short last night. So I do apologize for anyone who may have caught that. May need to use a different wall there. And again, we can always, at any point we want, we can start trying different things. It's really not a big deal. We may need to do something here, though. Got a little bit of a gap I wasn't expecting right there. I think we have a closer one, though, somewhere. Almost positive we do. So if we get rid of all this here... Oh, son of a... I did recolor the Flora container skin. Oh, those moments of like, ah, oh, I'm one away from 890, and then 110 away from 1,000. Could this actually happen this time? Well, one will never know. All right. We were doing some blah blah blah. We know what we're doing here now. Let's go and I want to experiment with that other bar version, but that has to be a wall. It's got to be a full-on wall in order for that to work. Because again, I got to hide everything. So, you know, where would I put something like that? If I could do something like that along this borderline would be, or this walkway here. But again, we're dealing with the size of planar, which then narrows this down completely. Unless I... Oh, that might be something that I need to really... Or I put it up here, you know, along these lines here. I'm talking that thing, if you guys were here earlier, this sort of a different long rectangular potential for a sign, or son of a sea biscuit, you got it. But I probably should just finish one project at a time. I'm really not digging the art going on with this one. I kind of want to change it. It just doesn't fit right now, you know. But at the same time, I still do need to see how to... I'm going to close all this off. So we do know this. We are fine with this one. Then we add in this, and that's good. Oh, wait, I need the, I got to figure out the side portion of it. That's right. Because we are offset here, and I thought I had one that I could just lock into, and it might be there. It looks a little closer, but it still looks like we're going to have a gap. Oh, what's this? We do have a little bit of a gap, but that's not... It looks better than the last one we had in. Oh, but yeah, then that totally changes that there. We still have something here, though. Damn it. Alright, what are we going to do to fix this problem? We could manually place that in, which, you know, we're just doing a little cover here. That's not bad, but then we lose the other side, right? So we're kind of stuck with that. We could go loony and try to like that so far is the best. But you're seeing all that, you know, backing. Although we could... Yeah, that helps to hide it right there. Just throwing that other bit. So what did we do? We started down here, brought that up, deleted that, or I'll move that, back that into there, and grab this part, line this here. Line the lower portion. Got the flagpole sticking out again, son of a bisque. Alright, what if we start you there instead? Got one flagpole to contend with. That one right there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Do that just so we can see. Change color on that other bit. And that to be funny. Ooh, that's locked in there now. Yep. Alright. Yeah, there's no getting at that one. Yeah, that's really locked in. Okay, keep that in mind. All these little things to think about. Hold on, maybe we can get at it from the bottom. Yep, we can. Cool. Alright. Good to know. Thank you, DG. They're, I'm starting to finally kind of, create a, a technique, I guess, if you will, for this. I'm just trying to clean it up as I go. And of course, now I'm going to be all kinds of off here. And I really wish these wouldn't frickin' move like that. Can't tell if it's in or out of frame at the moment. That's out of frame. And hey, how about that? Don't gotta worry about nothing now. For now, I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'll add that in later. Let's just make it look finished for now. How about that? I think that's our best bet for now. Just make it look complete. But I'm betting uh, your design looks just fine there, DG. You are a very good builder. Why is that? Oh, because I think I deleted that. Yes, that's why. There we go. And then we could turn this into what I was talking about earlier as a mixture of, and we could drop that down from there and do a singular post instead of like the double I have on the other side, which I was thinking was a little too wide. But now if I do it like this, oh yeah, I got a freaking stack. I hate that. Actually, we could even have to do it off of that portion there. Now, I don't know what's stacking on what there. Normally, you need to frickin' add in a floor panel here before it'll allow you to drop down again. So I don't even know if I'm on the same plane there or not. And again, color changing stuff, I'll do that all later. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm not gonna... We'll deal with that after. I don't know why that is the way it is there. But yeah, no, that works. I like that kind of sort of thing. We'll move all this up. We'll carry that across. Yeah, I don't know which... Don't know what part it wants to attach itself there to. But that's not horrible. There is some things we need to change, but for the most part, I like the mixture of material. I like the overall design. We need to tweak it a little bit. But all in all, and here's something where something's going funky, I think. Yeah, we got a bunch of different sort of spacings here we got to think about as we're moving stuff around. Because if you see here, this is like slightly different. like one in the back, and then there's kind of one like right up front, but it's on the same plane. You know what I mean? Yeah, see right there? And hopefully I can swing this around. There we go. Then drop that in there like so. And that gives me my, it's still not closed enough, but yeah, there's a gap in there that I'm really not pleased with. We'll have to figure that out too. Moose, what's going on? Well, thank you, DG. I like the ones that I just did in the freighter recently with the computer screens added to them. I thought those came out pretty good. I'm thinking I need to manually place this because of we've got so many different potential snap points here. That one there brings us out a little bit. And that looks like it's following that level there, right? So if I drop that in on that, oh, no wonder. What's going on there? No wonder we were having a problem. Although we're still got kind of a, that's the best I can do it at the moment. So we'll run with that one. It seems to be the best of the best. And what are you attaching to making you go? Oh, never mind. I see. So again, if you're up for a little ratchet and clank, I'll be doing that tonight. Oh, come on. What is your major malfunction right now? Why are you not attaching yourself to this? I guess you're not supposed to. It just comes from there. Okie doke. I guess that's where it's going to live then. You're going to stay right there. this I'm going to probably have to change over to, not necessarily. We could kind of blend that somehow, I bet. Joby Cummings, what is going on? But again, that backlight is really important, I think, with those screens. Yep, that's in a different placement than that other one. I really have a feeling something's way different there. Alright, that leaves us some lighting underneath, which is kind of neat in itself. But I think all in all, grab that, put you back in there, throw you over here, bring that down to there, carry all that over to here. And that ain't too shabby. Think we can get away with that. 890. Holy mackerel. Thank you for whoever just did that. Brought me up 110. Hopefully it's not a bot. Just subscribed. Altu, I believe. Well, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. So, yeah, I mean, I can see some issues already, and it's that poster on the left. I already knew I was going to come in here and change some of this, so I'm going to repeat this so much, you're going to be like, I hate that word. It's fiddly. There is no, there's so much manual placement and lining up. I'm sure somebody like Beeble or somebody else could figure out a better method, but this is what I've got. Because every scenario where you're building these, starts off, I've been placing them already in pre-built areas. This is not, but, well, actually it was. And then I just kind of took a section out and started adding it in. But I'm willing to bet, the more I'm thinking about this now, if I put a floor panel at the right height, and then added then did a tether, I could get the screen maybe in straighter, but I'd still need that gap somewhere and the proper height, and then you have to consider the height of the wire as well, and and do I have a reference point to work with as well. Interesting. Alright, one more little experiment, and then I gotta do some real life stuff. And then we're gonna do some Ratchet and Clank tonight. And again, I apologize for my short stream. I don't know what the heck was going on with my stomach last night. It just hit me out of nowhere, and then blammo. But yeah, you know, I like the idea that we've got here. It just needs to be finished and, you know, just cleaned up. You know, we've got too much negative space showing on the side of the poster here. So that poster needs to be moved in. This could be lined up a little bit better. I don't necessarily like the art that's going on the screen, but the surrounding bits and pieces, you know, definitely seem to work. So I'm not, you know, I'm not completely disappointed with it. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, see with that like that, I can't trim that other part, but that's okay because it doesn't really need it. But yeah, then it travels upwards for some reason. But whatever, I don't know why that does what it's doing, but we'll let it slide. We could, you know, climb this. And then get rid of that. But that looks a little wonkadoo. Yeah, no. Alright. We'll leave what we got. Thank you, Flowery. Thank you. Alright. I think we could probably save that. Let's see if we can't at least experiment with the other one. We'll lay that in somewhere. I don't know where, though. Come on. We'll just noodle with one of them right now. I wish we could snap this stuff, man. I really do. It'd be so great. I mean, we can snap a floor to it. There's a snap point there. Let us use the darn thing. I think was it a smaller one that I did? Remember? Probably. I'm trying to remember. It was just the upper portion, wasn't it? Right? I think. Yeah, I think it was just the upper portion. Alright, forget that for now. What the... Oh. Of course, of course. That's funny. Why would I make that? Backwards, okay. Just want to see where this lands, even if I'm not close. It gets weird sometimes where, oh no, I just got too much crap in the way. Alright, see that is a better way to frickin' put it. So, if I could mark something on... Alright. We're gonna change things again. It's like I'm just thinking, like, how can I get this to be flat every time, you know? In the same spot every time. It looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of tethering, but let me think about this here. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of you for now, and actually this is gonna have to go in the other way. So I'd have to go in backwards if we want to see what we're looking at. So let's do it from another side here. So, if we go here, actually we should probably move away from here. Oh, should probably fill in some of these holes. And that should be good enough for now. Yeah, I've been experimenting with, you know, other design parts around here. But I figure if I could do this on this side, I'll repeat it on the other side. And then, you know, when you're landing your ship, hopefully, let's take a look and see what happens actually. Alright, we're still having that wicked phase out. Look at that over there. It's like, yeah, no way am I going to render in for you right now. So you get about there. And it's still one of my favorite areas is right over here, vending machine corner. The Vendos came out. Vendos, in my opinion, it's one of my favorite new things. You know, it's just something a little bit different. You know, for me. That's interesting. Doesn't really have a spot to throw a stick, right there, but it cuts it off. And then if you shrink it down to make it fit, that's kind of odd. Will a poster fit flat on that, or does it stick? Yeah, it sticks out. Which is cool, that's alright, you know. Yeah, the stickers, as much as I like them, definitely come with their challenges. Um, collision bubble being one of the biggest challenges with those. See, again, the round one, this one just fits in there. Yeah, look at that. So this is like very specific where that's going to sit. Oh, I built this before I started playing Ratchet and Clank. This section here, I built all of this way before I started playing Ratchet. The new Ratchet, anyway. But again, everything, when I'm in the area, everything seems to work well. There is the light blinky stuff. Let's try and see where we are at for parts here. Let's clean up some of our area. Get rid of some stuff we don't need at this point. Let's kind of bring us up to an actual count, which we're going to be a lot lower than we think. So, alright, we already have all this stuff in. Let's do one more save, just to be on the safe side. We're going to do both a manual and an auto, I think, at this point. We're going to remove our ship out of here for now. And this is going to give us just more of a real count of what we got going on. I do want to keep at least one of each one of these wires, though. Yeah, I can make all this stuff again easily enough. That's actually not a big deal. But all of this stuff, there's a line for most of it. And for now, I'm going to remove all not quite where I want it to be. And this way we can get, a better picture of what we got going on. Well, hopefully that's not a bad thing. I'm definitely trying to shoot more for the cyberpunky kind of vibe if possible. I mean, it's kind of, sort of. I mean, again, I'm still, fussing with it. Need to keep this stuff in here for now, though. That's a little better. I'm going to swap these out afterwards. But I think now we're a little cleaner. Yeah, I like the singular column over the other one, and then we may even do one here as well to kind of. I mean, the double one's not bad. It does fit the whole thing here, where the seam is. That's going to be an aesthetics choice later. But that should be about as clean as we're going to get for now, because I still need to keep some of this stuff around. And then what we're going to do, just because... I'm going to try to, we've already got a ton of terrain dug out, so I mean, wherever I can, I'm going to try to put it back. There'll be some, I'm going to have to mill out, some stuff inside here probably a little bit, and I will probably have to come back and do maintenance. which is fine. I'm fully expecting it. Again, this is an experimental build that just happened to take the form of a city, of some sort of jumbly mess city. We're going to have to go inside. We're going to, stuff's going to come through the walls, but I'm hoping once I clear the interior out, we'll then save it. And then that will hopefully it's not horrible in here. Alright. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we may need to, we're going to do that. There's a gap there. We'll figure that out after. But it may cause issues because right now it's wanting to cut across something on a similar plane somewhere. So it's going to have, we're going to snap point fight right here. So I'll have to remove some of these floor panels in order to get the remainder in. Alright, let's give ourselves a new save beacon somewhere so that we can get to it. And for now, it should be fine somewhere like up here. Okay, so that gives us Graham Ezekiel. What's going on? Or Edzo. Oh, hold on, I got Fern bot to kill. Give me a second. Got a swat a bot. Fern. Alright. Doop doody boo, ba booty booty ba. We're gonna fix that later too. Alright, I think we're good. I think we got a good save. We've got that going on. Now we just need to find a spot to noodle about for a minute. What time is it? And yeah, we got about... Actually, it should have ended 30 minutes ago. An hour and 30 minutes ago. But let's take a look and see what we got here. Big industry building outside the city, Hangar Eve. Wish we didn't have all the flashy light bits. And that's where we have camera break apart. Look at that. That's crazy. That's where the render stops. Black Star Radio, what's going on? Well, I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's building stream might be a little longer because I got some stuff I got to get done today. But I wanted to stream some Ratchet and Clank tonight. I'm going to carry on for a little bit longer. I don't really have that much to do. I just got to hit the supermarket and get some food, and it's early enough where it's really not that big of a deal. I wish we didn't have the light bomb going on, you know. I'd love to be able to kind of roll in here with without with as much immersion as possible, I guess would be the way to kind of put it here. Oh. And we're going to do a little check just to see how things look from different angles. We got a brand new building in here, so now it's time to kind of look and see, where you see things, what you see. We're going to have to throw some lighting in there, obviously, over that corner. I also want to check the lower area where we did mill out a ton of terrain. So you're rendering in pretty quickly. That's good to see. Can buy you some whiskey while I'm out. Actually, I think I got some in the cabinet for my brother when my brother and my other buddy Walker come over. We got our fish tanks in the wall. We got this room, which is eventually going to turn into a whole other thing at some point, hopefully. We do have, again, a light issue, light flashing from the skull there. When you start to walk away from it, it gets a little funky. And I want to have a way to get, up and into these areas here. So, you can look down and out over here. And, we got to tie this all in together. There's still a bunch of stuff that needs to happen. But starting to get my creative flow back. I'm kind of stoked about that. Finally, maybe push forward on another project I've been unfortunately dragging my feet on, because it's one of those things where I just want it to be right, And he said some. And I told myself, I'm like, it's done when it's done. But I like the fish tanks in the wall. Those came out decent. Need a little work again. But I'm curious as to what happens with the upcoming update. But yeah, all the terrain in here is still doing fine, Still seems to be working out all right. That's one of the areas I was concerned about. Go wake up the bartender. There we go. Yeah, and right now, too, the legacy parts, at least on PlayStation 5, are rendering horribly. Every once in a while, they'll render in the way they're supposed to, but predominantly, they are not doing well. They get really, really tweaky, like black is white, gray is white, everything is pretty much white. And then occasionally it'll mix from that to something different. Or it'll be normal for a minute, and then you'll go and do something and it's all wacky. Yeah, we got plenty of work ahead of us. And now our current part count, since we deleted pretty much all of our scaffold and everything. Let's just double check on that real quick. Yeah, we got all the posters out of there. We were just interior there, so let's bring our ship in. We'll call it out later. And oh, I wish new freighter parts. That would be neat. Now let's do let's see what our overbuild is overbuilt at. We are at 6,805. Oh, I could eat through 200 parts pretty quick. But I think we'll save that for tomorrow's stream. I do want to try one more thing though. I can't remember how we had it though, and that's what's killing me. I remember it was a standard size though, I think, and I think it was, how did we have it? And then obviously we have to close this off, and there's other things that need to be done with the building itself. It's not going to end the way it is here. There will be some other elements. I just have not gotten that far yet on what I'm going to do. I have no clue at this point. Again, I wish, and I gotta start putting in ways to get to different levels. And I keep doing this. This needs to go, and for some reason I never save it after I delete it. There we go. Now we're gonna. Alright, yeah, that's better. See, like this thin light bar here, we did something like that, but a larger version of it earlier. It's PC. I know, I wish I could have, I just wish I could build and build and build and have it just work properly. But we are going to try shortly. I'm going to do a test on this, and I'm going to, I'm going to offer people, if you are on PlayStation, preferably 4 Pro and 5, but we'll try it with a 4. If you would like to actually walk around this and see it on your screen, and the perspective I'm seeing it at, which is very different than watching it on something else, and you get to go and walk through it. I will be offering share play to people where they can take over the controller, which I'm going to have to trust you. And you can come in and come through share play wise. And then that way, it's just, you get to see it in a different perspective. Like, because you can't visit because it's an overbuild, I figured with SharePlay you could at least come through and, and do walk around, see it from the perspective that it's meant to be seen at. So I will be doing that soon. I am doing a testing of that tonight with Conflicted Gaming. So I think I've kind of expended my time for this today. Again, I am going to be returning later tonight for some Ratchet and Clank. We're going to continue the story on that. We have to go start fixing all the rifts. So that should be kind of fun. And we will see, again, Dark Lord Zelric said don't push it past 8. And, if he says something, there's a reason. But I'm probably going to. Just to see what happens. If I have to scale it back, I'll scale it back. But, we still have a good 1,000 parts to use. I need to start getting into some of the smaller decoration, just in case. Although there's still a ton of signs. And I'm going to try to go through and, pull stuff out that I don't need. There's probably some scaffolding parts around that I'm probably not in need of. So we can definitely, do something about that, hopefully. And then that way we can build a little bit more. But I'm pretty certain we're going to be probably a good 50 to 100 pieces. Take care, Graham. Thanks for stopping out. But yeah, I think we're good for today. I think we got a good amount of. I mean, yeah, it was a lot of fiddling on one item, but during that fiddling, I started realizing, okay, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. We don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. And we have a way now, a little more snap. But again, every situation is different. So, but if we take the same concepts for each little bit of this, we can apply it, to those other situations. Or we start with this and then build off of it from that area, just thinking ahead of time and knowing, where you're going to be. This, I'm like trying to squeeze stuff into stuff I've already built. So that's where that kind of issue is coming to play. So, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. And try and catch me tonight for some Ratchet and Clank. Let's see, it's in about 5 hours at around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Time in the United States. Come check out a little Ratchet and Clank. It's a beautiful game. It's fun to play. And it's just about having a goofy time. So, take care, folks. And hopefully we will see you again tomorrow. And I probably should have done my, ending thing afterwards. But tomorrow is my normal Monday, my Monday morning building thing. So tomorrow morning at around 9 or 10 a.m. in the morning, we'll be back again for some more building. So until next time, take care of yourselves, and thank you very much. Hope the rest of your day goes by wonderfully.